Nice. Great. Yes. Good. Okay. Yesterday really put me down. Okay. I know that's hot. I really am struggling to know when to switch to working on the Roblox game. Because, like, development is totally unpredictable. I want to get this thing done where surfing works, but I don't know if that's gonna take today or 2 months. And I want to do some. Is it maps? No, I was thinking of right. Yeah, animations. I have no idea if I can get that in before Christmas. Probably. There's a chance. I just do not like estimating. I just want to make my code base off of Roblox. This is a very difficult part of it. I was hoping to do it all at once and then little fixes over a long time. What if I focus on the unit tests again? Okay, so is it like this? Does that work? Does. All right. So then I can go like okay. Why is it doing that? What? Why is it being all weird? Oh, it's really the notifications. Min. Axis line. Okay, so it's corners. Okay. Bro, stop like being weird. Oh my god, bro. I have to move the mouse to get this to do anything. This is behaving poorly. Okay. What's the other one? 5, 3, no, it's 3. Oh yeah, it's 3. 3. Is it 3, 3, 0? Maybe. I literally just copied this, like. Jesus, okay. Okay, so what am I doing? 2, 5, 2 divide by 2. Okay. Well, that looks right. Okay, good check. This is what I wanted. Right on, right on. So in the code, that bit is down here. So here's the 330. Can I describe S line? I guess I can, huh? Let's see. Wait, I can use a plot 3D, can't I? I should probably write this in freaking some other text. Oops. Because it's so... Oh my god, I can't copy it. Annoying. Okay, never mind. I'll write it with the mouse moving in a circle. Is it... Yeah, it's parametric. Okay. Morning. It's actually what? 4? Yeah. Sigh. Well, I'll go fix this stupid thing. Physically unplug it and replug it in to make it work. But it does work. What am I doing? Alright, so it'll be like... Um, what's the test? Positive 100. Oh, I'm looking at this one. Boost. So positive 100. Okay. -1. And t is -1. Or is it +1? No, it'd be minus. No, it'd be. We could just start plotting from -1, I think. T plus. Oh, this is the 330. Alright, that ought to do it. Okay. T -1 till 20. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. Yeah. That makes things a bit tricky, doesn't it? Alright, let's go from 0.1. That's 2. Why is it getting bigger and bigger? Okay. I mean, that looks pretty clear. Like, even at what? What is this? Oh, let's go 1. 10. Yeah. Two. I mean, that still works. Okay, so 10 is still good. That line is good. So this is the exact hit point. Cool. I got it exactly right. So the failures are not because I did the math or did the initial conditions wrong. It's because it's broken on all sides in all cases. Wow. If we run this, where should I put this? Stash. Could put it right here. Okay. So I do cargo test release. We can see that many tests fail. And I've now determined that it is because it's wrong and not because How many is this? One, two. So this is 65 milliseconds. That seems way off. Like by a crazy amount. Oh, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's milliseconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is. Oh yeah, there. That's 65 milliseconds off. So what the hell? So it's saying face N? On which side? Oh, it's just the, okay, it's wrong. Okay. So it's wrong. Huh. Well, that would explain why it's off by so much. It's wrong. Okay, so what is this doing? Okay, so it starts crawling on a face, which I believe that's wrong. Oh, is it some? Why don't we print more information? So I need to go here. So let's print right here. Nice. That is nice and relaxing. Music, I mean. I'm gonna silence the other tests for now. West. So we're gonna do east, and then everyone else is shut up. Did I not? Oh, I see. It's only one parabola. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have a. Okay. Really? Oh. Oh. That's funny that I would choose this. But clearly it's wrong. Okay. 3, 3. Where's the 0.5 come from? Maybe the hitbox is adjusted, which. Oh. Oh, is it the parabola? Is that how it is? Is it 0.5? Let's grab the guy. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just did it in my head. It is 0.5. So it comes from the parabola. Okay, so the parabola adds 0.5. Okay. So it's like that. And it's like that. What are you doing? It's totally wrong. Wait, that looks right. Huh? None. Okay. So possibly it's just wrong and not bad. Meaning the implementation is wrong, but the idea is fine. If the idea is wrong, then I have to rewrite the whole thing basically. So keeping my hopes up. Think it's good. Oh yeah. So it goes edge to face. To edge. Wait. Oh. To edge to face. Huh? Did it test the face at 0? Wait. This is 0. So it got to 0 exact. Which, like, yes, to the nanosecond. We're back. Let's go. But then what is that? I think this is wrong. Huh? 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 What? What? Into false? What? Huh? Huh? Face ID 0, vert ID 0. The test. Was it? Oh no. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Oh. Why would it be just sideways? I mean, that makes sense why this is like this, because that's probably very close to right. Why does this one fail? Possibly for the same reason. Okay, let's disable Eason. Oh, should I? I don't know. I don't know. Can't believe I got Trey to design the entire algorithm, and it wasn't related to the problem at all. I think it was wrong, but it just didn't happen very often. And now it's possibly correct, but also possibly slow. Okay, well, I'm on a trail. I'm back to where I started, but I'm taking a new path. Well, that's not true. The problem that I solved probably was a real problem. It just didn't come up very often, as in like it hadn't come up at all, as far as I know. There's so many edge cases. Literally edge cases. Testing edges. Okay, where is this? Right. Face normal is negative. That looks right. And then the edge normal is X. Oh, that's Z. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, so it's 3X. And the edge normal is Z. Hopefully it's the top edge. So potentially this is correct. Vert ID 0. And then it goes to face, and that face is facing up. So that looks right. Fantastic. Is that correct? Yes. Yes, it is. So it says that it hits this face at exactly 1 second from body, which is correct, but unfortunately it's outside of the wait, what? Right, so this one becomes sooner. Right. Okay, so it's not outside of the face. It just tests other things and they're sooner, which is the same as it's outside of the face. It doesn't actually test if it's outside the face. So what the hell? Why is edge pointing in negative x solving? That should be 0 dot product. Huh? 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 84999. That's this one. So it crawls onto the wrong edge. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So this is the boundary normal. I need to friggin' write that. Okay, so that's actually the correct edge. Boundary normal. Da 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 da. Where is that? All these bad boys are boundaries, except for this one. This one is the literal face. But it's not allowed to exit on 0. Oh, that's a little bit cluttered now. Okay, so it's saying the boundary normal is negative x. Yes, and then the d value is negative 30, I guess. What would that be? 1.5? I think that makes sense. So it goes there. So it's still correct. So now we're on. So now we came in, we're like, and now we're like right here, and now it has to go. It has to go to here. Is this the same problem? Are some of these faces invalid? But it's a vert edge. What? So at the exact time that it's supposed to hit, it goes and then dives into the mesh. Oh. So if it was like this, then that would be correct. Oh, it would consider... It needs to go on the edge. Edge! I forgot about the edge. Edge is actually our savior here. Yeah, because you can't swap from edge vertex to edge vertex. They always have to be mesh 0, mesh 1. So it would be, you can't swap from edge vertex to vertex edge. You can't just like flip it around like that. It doesn't work. There's no traversal that way. So it has to transition to a edge face. Did you eat your cheese today? I just got up, so no, not yet. I think I'm actually out of cheese. This is concerning. May have to sound the alarm. Okay, so why are there not any edge faces generated? Let's dig in. So this is edge faces. Did this one? Oh. Okay, so there is some kind of math somewhere in this code that's some kind of wrong. Haha. Ooh. Okay. So which one are we on? Edge vert. Is that true? Yeah, so this one is wrong. This one is the last correct state. Okay, so we're on edge vert. This one, 18. Let's print instead of popping, or I could just do this. Oost. Okay, what's going on? So we crawl onto the edge, and then it just didn't change anything. Okay. So I need to put some useful prints into here. So this is wrong. Okay, so it's doing something. Oh, is it literal equals 0? Could be. Could be the parity is correct. But it's literally equal to 0. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see it, gamers. Why didn't I write any comments? Well, what happens if we do this? Possibly nothing good. We'll see. Oost. Okay, well, we do get an edge now. And the boundary is inverted. So it goes here. It's almost correct. Okay. So possibly parity is incorrect. Boost. Are we infinite looping? No. Okay. It's smashing edges everywhere now. But like that's still valid. It's just annoying. So it comes here and it's like, yes. Edge. So it's valid, it's just dumb. Oh no, this is wrong. Oh boy. Huh? Oh, is this a different one? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? Test collision oblique. Oh, it's in the wrong order. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this one dies fast. Wow, that's wrong. Wow. So this is like this, and it should be going like that and that. Bro. What's going on? Okay, so it's going like mesh one directed edge. It's finding the lowest one. Right, but it has to. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, so it actually must be less. So like if it's like this, then it goes there. But it's like this, then it goes there. So that is indeed the lowest, but it must also be less than this face, which is the test I had before. The old code. The code was right, and I assumed something based on different code and made it wrong. Was the code wrong? I don't know. Oh, it's a song? Midnight Star, Midas Touch. Nice. Let's write this code. Focus. Goes on for some time. Oh, it's N, I guess. Didn't want it. Okay, please stop highlighting all zeros in the entire world. Thank you. Wait. Oh. Oh, apparently I don't need to do that. Okay. Okay. Whoops. So I need to it's only calculated once. I think this is another sample song. So it has to be. Oof. Whatever. Oh, I made a mistake. We good? What up? Oh. Did I do it? Are we back? Doing this on the wrong branch. Okay, well, maybe it'll do something. Now I have to go do the other one. Wait, less than 0? I don't think that's right. What if this dot product is negative? Then we have arrived at an invalid Scooby-Doo. I do believe. Okay, so this has to swap the order as well. Why don't I just do that like this? What? I wrote it wrong. Oh. Yeah. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0. We build. Oh. We're going backwards to go forwards. At least the code is freaking symmetrical again. Oh, they. Yeah, it's not possible. It was wrong. It was wrong. A little bit of talking going on. I don't like this song. Every song sounds like Hmm. So what happens if they're all in front like this? Then it just goes on that face. So there's no best edge, and it just goes onto the face. Ta-da. I don't think you can. Wait, is that true? What if it's not that, like that? What if it's like this? What if it's like that? Yeah, no, that is the case. Got to be careful of like designing it on cubes. Please. Okay. Let's print it. Failed. Okay, let's go with the parabola east because that's the one I'm familiar with right now. In fact, let's test only that. Okay, we're on the negative face. It's coming in hot. Does that make sense? Shouldn't it be on the edge? Oh, it does start on the edge. Oh, this is the infinity. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, so it does start on the edge. Cool, cool. Okay. So this is correct. Conceivably. It's this edge. We've seen it before. And it goes to face. With its up. So it goes right here. Or is that here? Doesn't matter. Face. Edge. So it goes to here. Edge n is positive x. Wait, what? No, that's z. Okay, I'm going crazy. So it's like that. That's correct. Okay. Okay, so we actually get an edge here with a boundary on the negative x. True, true, true. R. False. Huh. Okay, so we traverse onto the edge. And it's wrong. So that means that the face parity is wrong. But that'll frickin' do this. Wait, what? Oh. So this is correct. Edge face. But the normal is wrong. Does that mean... Like if I do this, then it's gonna go like once it gets there. So it goes to edge vert. We get the edge, but it's like it doesn't. It thinks it's not going into it anymore because the cross product is doing like that. Yeah, so like this is correct. The stuff. Okay, how do you make the? How do you get more parity into this? What? Does this have to be backwards? Why would it have to be backwards? Where that doesn't make any sense. Why? Okay, how does it? That doesn't make any sense. Edge face. It gets the purported. This is supposedly correct. Wait. I can't believe how wrong this was. How is it so stable? There's like there's no other sources of parity. I can't it's how is this wrong? Like this needs to face the other direction, which you can do by putting a negative sign here, but in other cases, it's in the correct direction. Where do I get parity from? Like I could literally, like what? Nice cube. If we look at the test case here, so this box is coming in along this line, and it hits, oh my god, it hits exactly right here at t equals 0. Is it 0? Maybe. So that case should be this. Oh my god, the freaking mouse cursor. Just imagine I'm this edge, and oh my god, and this edge. So this edge and this edge. I mean, it could be this one as well, and that's like this, and it represents a face. So like it's like drawing a face like this. So it hits somewhere on that face, but the parity is such that the it doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't know how to resolve the parity. Let's try this. That's the only thing I can think of. I think it's wrong, but I can't think of anything else. I think it's going to cause other issues, such as being wrong. Yeah, it just immediately fails because it's like just wrong. We don't even crawl halfway there. How is it wrong? Why would the cross product be negative? That doesn't make any sense. Stop. Oh, is it face edges? Like, it'd be okay. Let's run it again. It doesn't ever dive into the face because it thinks some insane test is wrong. Here it is. This is the one we want generated, and it's like, oh, you're not gonna hit that. Oh no, you're going the other way. Huh? Literally, it has the right normal, and we're what's the freaking, like, okay, what's this test? Edge face. Okay, so it gets it's literally right in every other case with the same numbers. And then in this case, oh no, it's the other way around. What? It's not. Like, no, this is, oh, no, this is the one. This is mesh 0 edges. It's in the right order. and then it returns a face opposing. Wait, I mean, but like it's pointed out. It's a freaking Minkowski face. It must point out. How is the cross product negative? What? It's correct in every other case. Edge, face, and then it's like, ah, yeah, this face is pointing up. Great, that cross product, that points out like this. Fantastic, good job. Wow, amazing. So it's like, in this code, this one, it's like, wait, is this the wrong one? Oh. Okay, so okay, I think I'm confused. I think that so it's like the boundary going back that way. So it's like we just came from face vert. We now hit edge vert, and then it's saying there you have two choices. There's a face over here and a face over here. And it's generating, it's saying, oh, well, this face should be replaced by an edge. You know, that's actually totally wrong. What? Oh, what? That's not correct. Okay, so it's always left, right. So this is left, this is right. The right face should be the one with the edge on it. What? Why would it generate edge for the left face, but not the right face? Like I wrote all this math to make it do it on the right face. Is that even okay? If we got this edge, it's facing positive z, so it's this way. So wait, no, that's the like what? It's facing positive z. So the left is that one. But that's the right. What? 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 How was this working before? What? Huh? There's no way the faces are backwards, right? Wait, what? Left, right. That is backwards. Huh? Is that wrong at the source? I don't know. Um. One. Base 0 n is this one 0 0. Sure looks like it's wrong at the source. Oh boy, does it ever look like it's wrong at the source? Is there anywhere else that does this same thing? I guess not. It's wrong at the source. Bases. I thought this through a long time ago. Vert 0, vert 1. Okay, so it's going through oh right, because I need to loop. Okay, Rust. Surely you can loop windows. Rust loop windows. Wrap. Oh, horrible naming. Yes, please. Don't want it. Unlucky. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing just assuming that it goes in a circle. So if it is sorted, what does that mean? That means this is the right face, which means it's face 1, which means this is true. I mean, I follow that logic. Seems right to me. Let's make it wrong. Let's go backwards. Let's see what happens. It's just wrong from the start. Does it not depend only on the vertex order? Are there faces listed not in clockwise? Shouldn't that mess with the rendering if there are? Oh my god. Like, the code assumes that everything feeding into it is correct. God forbid that's actually the case. I need to heat this up. I'm always scared that when I heat this coffee up, the bottom of the mug is just gonna like fall off because of like thermal expansion. But it never happens, fortunately. Okay, so I did that and it's just wrong from the beginning. I need some sort of mesh check. It's gonna crash. I just want to look. Can I look without touching? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's change something insane. That didn't do anything because I didn't rebuild it. Okay, is everything inside out? Okay. So, potentially... Interesting, the floor renders first on those? So now it's rendering the back faces of everything. So now what if I reverse the order of all the polygons? Probably break the physics, but how would I do that? Primitives? Can I... How about this? Any tips on surfing? Practice. That's pretty much it. You can probably find some tutorial videos on YouTube to help. How do I reverse these? Okay, what if I just reverse some of them? If I reverse 2 of the faces, would that mess things up? Is there a... What if I do this? Reverse. Yay. Okay, cool. Okay, so now 3 of the faces are backwards. That's so weird. And then possibly the algorithm will fail. Don't really know. Oh. Okay, so now some of the faces are forwards and some of the faces are backwards. So you see it renders the front face on that side and the back face on that side. And then on this side, it renders neither of them because reasons. So yeah, from this angle, you see the all 4 faces. And then from this angle, you see none of the faces. So this is exactly what I expected. So somehow, first try, I made perfect polygons. Conceivably. that are all clockwise. Rather miraculous, if you ask me. Okay. Why is it wrong? Does it not depend only on the edge vertex sorting? Huh? Going insane. Going insane. A little bit insane. Well, then, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. All that matters is this. Be so nice to have like visual tools where I can just like mouse around, have a cube and be like, what the face is on this edge? And then it's like, well, this is the left face, this is the right face. Oh, hi. I'm going insane. I think the faces are backwards on a particular specific single query and not backwards on other specific singular queries. Let's print it again. Do it again. So we start here. Maybe that's right. And we go to edgevert, big beans. And then we have the left face and the right face. This edge is right here, pointing this way. So if we look at it from that perspective, then this is the left face and this is the right face. But this is positive x, and then this is positive y. So left, right, 0, 1, 0, 1. It's backwards. It's listed backwards, which is fooling the parity. So this is actually correct. I'm not super sure why this is. Oh yeah, okay, no, this is not. I don't know. It looks like it's listed backwards. Well, I'll figure it out after I make the input data correct. Why would querying edge faces give me faces not in the correct order? Okay, follow this through. Face 0. Face 0. Mesh 0. Face 0. Face 0. Face 0, face 0. First loop. Face 0. So it's listed in order. This is face 0. This is face 1. So it's backwards. But how is that possible when it supposedly is supposed to work? Okay, let's look at this. Edge vert. Real cool. Okay, what is this? Edge N, I believe that's this one. So we're looking at left and right. Oh, that's freaking backwards too. Left, right. Oh. Oh. How is that possible? I followed the logic. Well, that's actually good. Because that's consistently wrong. We make it the right face, which is face 1, if it's sorted. Is sorted. Is it? I guess that could be incorrect. Where's the machine? There it is. Oh, okay, it's edge new. I'm like, ain't no way. Do you see any problem with this? Is it sorted? Well, return it in order. Is it not sorted? Return it not in order. Was it sorted? Looks right to me. I guess I can test that. It's backwards. Okay. One. That's what I thought. I guess I should test the other, which I've just freaking closed it. What are you doing this for? Reasons. 0. It is the escape from Roblox. Where does my logic fail? Should I print it? Like, life is Roblox. No, life is not Roblox. Escape from Roblox. This is a beautiful reference. Like, if this is backwards, what else is backwards? Are there examples where it's not backwards? Okay, so really this should be called edge ref verts. And this is like a single edge ref. Probably I should do this on a different branch. What up? I was printing that biscuit. Oh. Alright, we go back here. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is edge ref verts. And this is edge ref faces. And then this is face ref edges. And this is some stuff. Sure. So okay, and then so that and then now I can call this something less idiotic. Now it's edge ref faces. Wow. Wow, look at that difference. Almost makes sense. This is ordered. Yes. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. Okay. I don't know if the problem is here. Oh my god, let me. I see. I see. assuming all the faces are clockwise, which I checked, as long as the edge reports being created sorted, then the current face ID for that edge is face 1. AKA the right face. So why it would show up as the left face is beyond me. Let's ignore all common sense and try it out. Let's try it out. So we'll swap all the parities. And print some doobly-doos. Failed. That's crazy. Almost like it's just totally wrong. So weird. Very strong. Oh, there's no printing. Get him. Okay. Song we got. Chili for your love. Why is it always about love? Is that love? Ah, goddamn. Okay, I gotta go change it back. Just for this comment. Okay, let's put it back. Okay, poop this, dupe this, scoop this, goop this, zoop this. What do you got? It's wrong. Oh. Okay. Is this funk or rock? Electro disco. Doubt. Okay, I don't get to see the edge face here, so let's who's calling this? It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be down here. It's gotta be this one. Edge faces. Let's see it. Is it, maybe, it is using this thing, which is totally backwards. Let's print. Well, that's more promising. Okay, so it says edge is here. Probably this one. Meaning this is left, this is right. And now it says left, right. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, so we got there. Cool. Okay. Now we're here. We're on some kind of edge somewhere. Left, right. Possibly correct. False. Okay, let's swap edge face. I didn't sign up for this music. Really, what I gotta do is find every single edge faces in the history of edge faces. Why don't I try thinking about it? Just a little thought might go a long way. So we have our edge normal. It doesn't matter what it is. We have our left face. We have our right face. What are we trying to do? We're trying to escape from the edge. So we want normals facing this way. So if we do edge normal cross face normal, so that's edge normal cross face normal on edge 0, we want to not negate that, which we currently are. So swap them. believe I had it like this before. All right, next. This one, what is this? Infinity Fev. Did I already swap this? Yes. Face edge. All right, next. Okay, so this is the only other place. Okay. Failed. Okay, so the big swap. Big beans. All right. Okay, big print. Did we get too many? Yeah, okay. Something is happening. Let's test everything. See what happens. Apparently that one's working. Okay. Okay, let's step through it. So we start on edge vert. It's this one, and it has these faces. Cool. Left, so we're like this. So that means this is the left face, this is the right face. And it does say that. Normals up, normals to the side. What's up? I am giving gaming another try. And so basically what happened yesterday is I was like, I'm going to fix everything. And then I fixed the thing that I thought would fix everything, and it did almost nothing. But it turns out I had the right idea. There was a thing that was failing in a similar way, where it's diving into the mesh, but it needs to stay on the surface of the mesh. And it's very complicated and involves wrong. It's being fed wrong data. So I'm fixing it. In the middle of fixing it. Okay. So this is definitely wrong. Oh, maybe not. No, never mind. Yeah, no, it's not. Never mind. True. So we're here. Oh, jeez. My Costco membership ran out. Costco dinners. That would be pretty tasty. +1, true. What is this? This is a face. Right. Okay, so it could hit it, but it don't. And then it tests the egg boundaries. Okay, so there's 4 face edges. That makes sense. And then it finds one. Big beans. I think we're on the right track here. And then now, so we started on this side. We're like tracing the closest point along the surface as we move along this parabola. This is a visualization of the problem, if we can orient this in some sane way. Oh my god, why is it growing, man? Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hard to orient. Okay, cool. So it's going. It hits like right here. Right? Okay. So as we trace along this line, we're tracing along the surface. So you start over here. It's like way over there, but like this is the same. You start on this edge. It's like, okay, the closest point is currently in the middle of this edge. And then it goes like dink. So at this boundary, it switches from this edge to this face. So we're crawling across the face. And then it goes up. We've hit this edge. And then now we're on Minkowski goober business. Okay, so that we're I guess I can like kind of narrate. Why don't we do like this? Oh, that's not good. Why don't we do it the other way around? All right, we got our picture. Big neat. Why is it freaking scrolling so crazy? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay. So I believe we're on this vertex, this edge of the Minkowski sum. It says, yeah, edge vert. So edge and vert. So it's like back a little bit. It's like this before it hits like that. It's like right here. Okay, so great. What did he say? He said that that is ain't no way. There's no way. That is left, that is right. That's correct. Okay, well that's new. Now that's correct. We're at the case with the edges or faces in the correct order. I fixed everything up until this point. Now what? Now it goes like, I'm a test that face. Boy, I'm a test that face. And then it's like, oh, you're going into that, which I believe is correct. And then it goes on this one. The boundary is facing the other way. It's like, you're going to go into that one. That's correct. We're going in. Okay. Edge or face edges is next. Oh, the parity's backwards. Oh my god. Okay, let's change the parity. Is it doing the thing? No, it stopped doing infinity enumerations. Edge vert, face vert, edge. Edge. There we go. And it thinks it's into false. This is the same problem, man. What do you mean it's not right? Oh, it's all like, what? How is it different? This is phase 1, man. This is supposed to be true, but all the other ones are like, oh, we depend on this. There's no more parity left. It's all fixed. Ain't no way. How? Okay, what's going on? The boundary or the edge we're on is like this. Okay, so it's like this. And then the face is like that. What? Okay, edge cross face. Are we doing edge cross face or face cross edge? Where's the boundary? In here. Face cross edge. Okay, so what's going on? Wait, what? Wasn't that? Left, right. Huh? So it's the right face. Okay, so what does it say? Face cross edge. So left, right. Great. Okay. Face cross edge. Bam. And if it's 0, then it's negative. But if it's face cross edge 1, then it's positive. This is face 0. So it's face cross edge negative. What? That sounds right, but it's okay. Who is wrong? Who is wrong? Edge. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, here it is. Okay. Face normal, up. Edge normal, this way. Into equals false. What? Okay, let's print the parity. N. Face, cross, edge. Is that true? Face, cross, edge. Face, cross, edge. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, this one, okay, this one's wrong. Okay, that's the problem, is that one's wrong. Holy. It's so bamboozling. Okay. Let's undo half of this garbage. See ya. See ya. I think that parity swap was correct. Oh, no. It's vertex on mesh 1. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so it's some number is bad. Bad number, the number is bad. It's bad. The numbers are bad. Some kind of calculation in here, a number, there's a bad number. It's a number that's bad. It should be other way around. Let's print it. Nice spelling. Print that bad boy. Alright, you can leave. Thanks. Okay, so we got sensible beans going on here. Okay, so it says, so there should be negative z, positive y, positive x. And that's exactly what we see. So we are in the exact correct place. Oh, okay. Great. Great. Okay, so it's doing something. Okay. So we start with that face. We're going like this. Wait, what? That's the global edge normal. That's the global goes that way. Sample song. special remix. Big song. I wonder if we'll get it again. Oh my god. What is that thumbnail? Look at this. Sure. What is that thumbnail? Come on, get to the good part of the song. Yeah. Okay. So what this means is that this is vertex 1 and this is edge 0. Great. 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 Okay. Is there anyone watching on Twitch? Twitch says there's 2 people. So it'd be left, right. So we start with the. I don't understand. It's like totally backwards. Somehow. So we got edges. I have inspected those edges. That's great. We test, is this edge behind the other face? Am I stupid? So if we want to replace this face with an edge-based face, if this is face 0, it has to be behind face 0. And then sorted by face 1? Why don't I call it like it is? I'll call it behind face and sort face. So yeah, I think it's like this. Are you stupid? Okay. Edge vert. And we go to this. And we and we and then we and then we then we go to this. And then we go to this. Ah yeah 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 yeah. Ah yeah 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 yeah. And then that is correct. We're correct. 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 That is correct. And then we go into here. And positive. Are you positive about that? And then that's the answer. Then it gets replaced by an incorrect boundary. Okay. So one of our face edges is wrong. At least one of our face edges is wrong. So what are we looking at? We're looking at okay, so we know that this edge goes like this. This edge either goes like this or like that. What's the cross product? Yo. So it's false. What does false mean? Let's look at the code. Face N. Parity. False. 0. Times is nothing. -2, negative. 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 So this means this face is like that. Or edge. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. So we got an edge like this, edge like that. And that describes an edge face. Face, edge. Minkowski face, made of 2 edges. The edge is like this, and the edge is like that. Did I say that? I don't remember. It's like this. No. It has to be this way. So this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, so the directed edge is not being reversed like here. It's just the same way. Okay. Okay, so in our it's in the oh, it's here. It's here. This is the real one. Okay. What's going on E0, E1 parity. Fantastic. Okay, E0, E1 parity. Okay. So we want this. So we want to go like boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this one is from here to here. This one, okay, so this is 0. This is 0. This is what's going on. This is 0. Okay, so edge 0, vertex 0 is here. So that's this edge, but it's actually this edge. So that's forward parity. The parity is currently negative. Okay, it's like, whoa. Okay. It doesn't go the other way. It doesn't go the other way. Is it correct? Okay. And then edge 1 vertex 0 goes like this. So we're going like this. It is backwards. And then this one is like edge 0 vertex 1 and then like this. Okay, well, it's going like this. So that is correct. And then this one, I mean, it must be the other way, but let's just double check. Edge 1 vertex. Yeah, okay. Is it fixing? Did I fix it? Oh, it's right! I just don't have the test written correctly. Okay. This is the first time this test is passed. Okay. I think poop. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna delete um the thing. Okay, drop, go away. Yes, nobody cares. Okay. We go back here. And then we go like, not like that. Oh, is it gonna do stupid? I don't know. Okay. Printing, who needs printing? Okay. Please. Yay. Okay. Okay. I finally fixed this parity. And then big. Okay, so now I can do the test fixings. This should be 0 for all of these. Oh, let's test all of them, please. Why did it revert to the old behavior? Oh, these ones passed. Oh, that's the first time parabola cases have passed. Okay, so now, apparently that fixed some of these as well. Okay. Okay. Should I work on this one? Man, these unit tests go so hard. Like, just if I can make a picture like this of the unit test and then just like mentally step through, like it'd be way better if I had a visual of everything and I just go edge, left, right, and that. But still, rating with a party of 3. Did you do that just as I passed the test? Thank you for the raid, Agent Ultra. Oh, I wonder. Okay, with the game. I don't know. Should I continue with the test? I kind of want to just like run it. Let's see if it. Let's see if I fall through the ground or it crashes instantly. Always an option. Oh, okay. Okay, what happens? I'm hanging off the edge using Minkowski sums. What if I continue? Oh, okay, what about this one? Ooh, that one's still wrong. I fell too early because it's like doing it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Probably if I jump around, it'll crash. Let's just jump around and crash. Wow, what's stable? All right, hit edge cases. Edge case. Edge case. What? Okay, corner? Ah, there it is. Okay. 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 I gotta pass all my unit tests. Okay, so I was doing parabola east. So parabola west, maybe I go for that one. Okay. I guess I could literally just in the visualization I just go like this. Oh, it's the other way around. Huh. So now it's going, and it has to hit right here at exactly time 0. Okay. So the faces will be different, the edges will be different, but I believe. Well, I don't know why I didn't put in the correct times. Oh my god, bro. Actually, I'm curious. Why don't we run Utopia and see if it does a big crash? My prediction is that on one side of the surf it'll crash, and on the other side of the surf it won't crash. Okay, let's try the other side. It just crashes on both sides. Okay. I will just work on the unit tests then. Okay, back here. The big test. All right, we're going to test the Weast. All right. This guy, put this. Probably I can just drop some of these comments. Okay. Okay. Show me what you got. What? Oh, there is no such thing as the test. I forgot. Yeah. Is this? Wow. Okay. Print it. Print it. Woo! Okay. It's so good. It's correct to the nanosecond. So good. Except that this is wrong in total. Okay. It's starting in the wrong place. Well, that would make sense why some of the other tests are failing then. Because this is starting in the wrong place. So we're starting. So it's positive x coming in. It's traveling in the direction of negative x, and it's gonna hit right here. So what it should. I believe it goes like this, and it should be starting on this edge. I'm gonna clear my coffee cup. Why is it not starting on that edge? Why? Oh. I'm gonna have tortellini today. I gotta. Okay, so the place that it's starting from is wrong, which is not good. What? Dir equals positive 100. Wait, what? Is this backwards? I mean, I guess that's still a failure. Weast. Oh, negative 100. Positive 1. Oh no, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. So positive infinity is that way. Positive x. Or infinity is that way. Negative time. Negative infinity. But that's correct. Okay. So it's like here, infinitely far that way, coming in along a line. I thought. So the algorithm is supposed to be correct. So does that mean it's feeding it invalid data? So it's going on to here. How does that fixed edge, when does that happen? Okay, so I guess I should print more stuff. So let's go do that. The initialization algorithm is failing. So crawl boundaries, let's print. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Print. We already know about the point, so I'll just do Yeah, okay. So what does that say? Okay, so starting at negative y at the bottom. On the 2.5 minus 1 on that vertex for some reason. Oh, and then it's going edge, edge. Ugh. 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 So it's like edge here, this vertex, or well, this vertex. You know, it's this vertex. Okay, it's here. So it starts right here with these two vertices touching. That's the Minkowski vertex it's starting at, for it doesn't matter what reason. It has to like look through all of them and like go, I'd rather be here. And then, so it should find its way to here quite easily then. Okay, so it does actually. It correctly finds its way to exactly that edge. And then it fixes the edge and breaks it. Okay. Is it because no. X? Oh, positive X. So it's like here, and it's going like, there's an edge face. That doesn't seem right. There should be an edge face what? Oh, here? Okay, where is it? It's on the, okay, no, it's on the vert edge. So where would an edge face be? It would have to be here. But isn't that overshadowed by the, oh. No, that's, isn't that wrong? Are these both wrong? Okay. So your code works only on bhop. No, it doesn't work at all. Well, it only works in some collision cases. And it's easier to avoid those collision cases in bhop, but you'll eventually hit them. And it'll crash! Okay, so this is working. Crawl boundaries, that code is working. This code is not working. Edge faces. Okay, so this is a what? Whose edge is this? Who did this? Edgevert. So we're still on the lower case. As in down here. Edgevert. Great. How? Why is there? Okay, so it's like this vertex, this edge. Why is there? Yeah. Is it wrong? Okay, so it's this one, faces like this, left, right, left, right. So I think it must be saying like that, but that one, how is that? Who's letting this guy debug parabolic mesh tracing? It's going really well. I was kind of lost hope yesterday, but fresh eyes. I'm not sure why this is happening. It should be staying on this edge and not going onto the faces. And I'm not really sure what faces these are either. Why would I want to do this instead of not doing that? I don't know. Okay. Out of the face towards the edge. Okay, so this is like face edges. What do we got? Face, cross, edge. And that's left. So it's negated. And then face cross edge. That's right. Not negated. I believe that is correct. Do you have Google? What? Do you mean like my phone? Is it a Google Pixel? Like that's very ambiguous. Highly ambiguous. Less than or equal point dot boundary less than or equal boundary D. Point dot boundary less than or equal boundary D. Point dot boundary less than or equal to boundary D. Well, that looks like that's happening there. Why is this freaking point dot? Is the N? Surely this are wrong. Surely. Left. But it's... How is that one boundary? Oh. So they're both like that? And then the boundaries are... Oh. What? Shouldn't it be like this? Is this guy literally playing it on his record player? Must be. That's the only way that could happen. Oh, how do I like figure out what is correct here? I can't believe I did that other thing. I've encountered that so many times and I didn't solve it. And then now I just solved it. Progress every day. It's crazy. I'm like, there's no way I'm making progress tomorrow. This is impossible. And I just solve it the next day. Every time. How was I debugging that other thing for this case? Well, it wasn't as mentally taxing as that one thing yesterday. That was pretty crazy. Trey did most of the work. I was like, Trey, can you solve this problem? And he's like, here is 3 separate solutions. Oh, we got another one. Oh my god. Google Radio. Is that supposed to go with the last message? Google Radio? Probably not. How's the debugging? Look at this. Ignore the failures. Parabolas are passing now. These ones have never passed. And I stepped through it and I found a lot of bugs, as in like, how was it working at all ever? And fixed them. But there's still more bugs. Look, remember I didn't trust this thing? Where's the guy? This thing? It's hard to see. What can I do, like this? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So now, yeah, so it was like just subtly wrong. And I fixed it. I had to like go like this with my cubes and like, yeah. Which I did originally to try to do it, but it was wrong. Which, like, these are so complicated, so it makes sense. Oh my god, bro. Probably, oh, interesting. So probably the parity, I would reverse this list. So I could, yeah, no, I could do this. I'm gonna write that down actually, cause like, cool. What's going on? Printing, cool. Party. Okay. Yeah, so my edge faces algorithm that I had before was correct, and I replaced it with one that was wrong. And so now I put it back to the correct one. The only difference is that the edge faces order is swapped in the vert edge case, which I didn't figure out before I broke the algorithm, before I came up with a wrong algorithm to replace it. Wild. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of swap everything, you know? So now I have a big PR. Oh. The setup algorithm is failing. So before the crawl, the setup, it's failing right in here. This should be on an edge. And it is on that edge right here. It should be returning this, but then it breaks itself for some reason. Is this D value negative? How did you make these unit tests? Manually, by writing them down. I just like thought of cases. I was like, what if it goes like this? 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 What if it goes like... Yeah. I actually listed the real test cases there. All right, test the collision. And it works. If you look at that test, it's like zoom hit nothing. We successfully hit nothing. I'm gonna pass all the tests. Insane syntax. It's like this. So this is an unsigned integer, and it makes it a signed integer, so I can make it negative in the case that it's 0. Basically, it's do I negate this or not, based on what iteration we're on. And I couldn't really think of a better way to do it. I'm stalling. How do I test this? I don't really know what it's doing. What are the face edges that it's returning? Bugging. This is the debugging. Yeah, I've been debugging for what, 2 weeks now? Not a big surprise. This is like one of the most complicated things I've ever written. It ruins it. Stop. Don't ruin it. It doesn't need to be negative. Stop. Oh my god. It's got to be edge faces, right? Because it was working before. It's got to be an edge case of edge faces. Okay. If D is less than 0, edge 0, sort n. What the hell? If D is less than 0, there's a panic. So let's just do that. So let's just see. Okay, so it's not panicking at that. Okay. How do you do this? Ah, 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 ah. Wait, I was looking at the wrong freaking... Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? It's the wrong one. Let's see. Oh, no, it's still, D values are still D valid. Okay. 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 Is that true? Yeah, I think that is true. Is that true? Oh. Is it that one? Okay, what if it's like this? It's that one, isn't it? So this is wrong? Was I just applying the wrong face? Ha! It is wrong. Ah! Okay, so it's completely the opposite face. Okay, so I can just do other edge face n. So 0 is not part of the equation. I'll just think of those lines. Yeah, okay. So that's not real. So that should be less than 0. There's the D value. Holy smokes, dude. Why, man? Oh! Okay, so the D value must be less than 0. And then it calculates whatever the hell this is. And then that's the thing. Shirley? Don't call me Shirley. So this is the other edge. Lowercase f. Isn't that fine? This is the big D value. And then we can just like leave that in there. Do we still pass all the tests? No. It's less than 0. It's totally negative, and then why would it be equal to 0? This is the other face. It's not equal to 0. Oh, frick. I did this on debug again. Oh, why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Huh? Oh. Oh, is it wrong? Less. Yes. Yeah, okay, the sort is backwards. So we want the most negative and it's being squared. Okay. I see.
Does that fix all the unit tests? No. Squidward, what are you doing? Stop it.
Wait, what? What? Stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sizback. See you tomorrow. Am I stupid? Was it just that the freaking thing was... Is that totally wrong? Is it supposed to be the same face? Am I stupid? 1 0 1 0. Oh, how did I walk through so many wrong things? It's the same face. The test face is the same face, and it's irrelevant to the other face. Totally irrelevant. I just had the sort backwards. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know, like, correct algorithm. Like, how much does this undo? So, like, it goes like, wow, 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 wow. It changes 10 lines, but then what about this? Is that even... It's the same face. I can do this inside me own. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my. I don't need to do this. I can just do it like this. Edge face 1 and edge face ID 1. This is like not needed at all. Not really sure what the best way to do that is. Just, yeah, I don't know. None of that. Scoop. Scoop this. 0. Does that still pass? Yes. This to here. Legit, it's just tabbed in and the sort is swapped. Oh my god, dude. I just went through the same process twice. But like it was wrong. Just in a very subtle way. Which I mean that's to be expected. Oh, apparently the parity is backwards. Who would have thunk it? Not me. I'm just gonna do this. It's easier. then whatever the hell that is. That, yeah. And it still doesn't fix the other things. Stress. Good work. Oh, there it is. I'm not super sure how to get in the zone again to fix this waste. Do we crash? Just wondering. Ooh, no crash. Does not crash. Ooh, very nice. Nothing crashing. Very good, very good. Do like. Oh. Is it the left side of the surf? What if I... God damn. Probably this still doesn't work, right? What? What? Did it just change? Does this one work? Oh, wait, what? Why does this one work? What? Are these rotated backwards? Why does this one work now? I mean, clearly it's, I haven't fixed all the little cases. But like, whoa. You can surf for a second there on top of the surf instead of inside it. That's crazy. You can surf on top instead of inside of it. Wow, that's so great. Oh my God. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, the day fix all the bugs will be a good day. It's crazy. How I didn't expect. Oh, I didn't expect to for it to run like this. I thought I would switch the parities and it would go back to loop crashing, but Guess not. All right, maybe I go out, answer some messages, and then try to go back in because I can't really get back into the flow state at the moment, if you could call it that. What is it a rank tag? I can't believe how well that worked. That's crazy. It did. I mean, it crashed, but it looked rather consistent at hitting like a specific case, which is just wow. I'll just have to think it through, I guess. Another time, as in an additional time, not an additional time in the future, not now. I might be able to do it now. Maybe does he have access to that? Is there like a channel? Uh-oh. 6 minutes ago. Oh. Oh, let's go. The expert is in. The doctor is in. Let's go. Successfully outsource the problem. This is what I do best. If it's not related to programming, hello. How's it going? I have made progress again today. Can you believe it? So look at these tests. So 12 tests pass, and I only have 4 failing tests left. Some tests that have never passed before are now passing, which is these ones are now passing. But the other versions of those are failing, and I'll need to figure out why. What in the world is a parabolic mesh? It's more like parabolic tracing of meshes. So you could have a parabolic mesh, but that would be insane. So yeah, I have convex meshes made of planes, and then I'm tracing them. So like I have a picture right here. Wow, look at that picture. Isn't that great? So it goes like, and then it's trying to find the time of collision. If this mesh is moving in a parabola, when does it hit this mesh and where? It doesn't have to be very specific on the where. It just has to say like it touches this edge at this time. Somewhere on the edge. Or like in that case, it could be the face and stuff. Visual representation helps a lot. Yeah, it really does. Debugging this would probably go a lot faster if I put in the work and I made a visualizer in game. But like, I would only need it once. This only has to like, I only have to debug this once. It would probably come in handy later. But like, oh man. It would be like writing an entire piece of software. It would take like several days to put together. Thrashing the keyboard. And then the software would get bigger. Oh, I've done pretty well so far. Oh. Yeah, so what's going on? Parabola east, parabola north, parabola west, parabola south. That's like it's just like testing all those. And the degenerate cases are like, whoop, psh, whoop, psh, whoop, psh, whoop, psh. It's just testing. Does it? What happens when you go like this? What happens when you go like this? What happens when you go like this? And then it knows what the time of collision should be, which is 0. And then it checks whatever it returns and compares it. That's how the unit test is. Why are the collision test fails? Because it is returning the wrong time of collision. It needs to be 0. And then this one is returning that there is no collision. So here's the unit tests. Wow. So it's test collision, and it compares the predicted collision time with the expected collision time. It's like, that is not correct. So yeah, it tests, different collision cases. I wanted to see something out of my league. This is definitely one of the most complicated things I've written. So to add insults to this injury, I am crawling across the faces of a virtual Minkowski difference of the two meshes. So what is a Minkowski sum? What is a Minkowski difference? I think they mean the same thing. So if you imagine a point at the center of this mesh, and then if I just hold them steady and just trace all around the surface, what does that point trace out? It traces out a surface. The point in the center of this one, it traces out a surface. So there's a flat face here, then there's a flat face here, there's a flat face here. So it's tracing out some sort of new mesh that is the sum of the two meshes. And by tracing a parabola onto that sum mesh, the sum of the two, it's equivalent to just tracing one mesh onto the other. So it's very useful for this collision testing. And my algorithm look like this. I'll make this look better. Loop. So this is the basic algorithm for crawling across the faces. So you can imagine it working just on any mesh. This will work regardless if it's a Minkowski sum or not. It's anything that can be queried. So query means what are the edges on this face? Well, there's this edge, there's this edge, there's this edge on this vertex, excuse me. What are the edges on this vertex? So that would be mesh query vert edges. So that's down here, vert edges. So on this vertex, what edges are there? And then for this face, what are the edges? So I have these mesh queries, and then the face crawler uses those queries. All right, so here's the idea. If I'm trying to trace a parabola onto a mesh, what I can do is I can follow where the closest point on the mesh goes. Like if you imagine the entire parabola projected onto the mesh, all points into the closest points, I can just start with an initial point and project that on. And then now I have the closest point to that starting point. And then I start moving along the parabola, and the closest point moves along the mesh. And then, okay, now we're on this edge, and then it traces along, and then now we're on this face, and then, the closest point on the mesh and the parabola intersected. So it's like crawling across the face. What do you apply that for? It's for physics, for collision detection. So it's I guess I can show you. I think it's already a version. So this is the game. So it's testing collision. So I can touch various things. I can go smack into the wall. Yeah, this is what it's for. But it is not perfect. Sometimes it crashes because the you saw the face crawler algorithm. It just loops infinitely. So if any invalid data is fed into this crawling algorithm, it'll just like crawl back and forth infinitely, and it won't work. So the data fed into it has to be very making a game. Yeah, seeing the end goal helps. Yeah, this is working quite well for like failing some tests, but like I guess they're literal edge cases. Oh my god, it works so well. Ooh, wow. I don't think it's worked this well. Like, I'm kind of like jumping on edges. Oh my god, look at it go. And okay, so right. So it's failing because oh, that's a crash. Can you end the loop with an if statement? Well, that's what the loop does. Is it ends. It if it returns a miss, then it's like, all right, we missed. If it returns a hit, then it's like, all right, we returned a hit. But this is the main crawling path where it's like, so yeah, it asks what face, edge, or vertex do we transition onto next? And either there's a next transition, or we've missed the mesh, or we've hit the mesh. These are the only options. So that's this transition enum. And then here's the next transition function. So depending on where we are now, if we're on a face, then it tries to find what are the edges of the face and did we actually hit the face. So here's where it hits. If we're on an edge, then it asks, are we transitioning from that edge to the face, or are we transitioning from the edge to the vertex, like here? So this is a fev vertex. Fev meaning face, edge, vertex. And then there's also, are we currently closest to a vertex, which the only thing you can transition to is an edge. So it'll try to determine if we're transitioning to an edge. So ideally the loop looks like this, but I've got this limit so that it doesn't just loop infinitely. It'll instead crash the program. So that instead of freezing, it crashes. And then I can also test this, and instead of waiting forever for the tests, it'll just immediately fail, and I can like look at it, right? Aren't game engines supposed to do that inherently so you don't have to write it? But you see, I'm making this game from scratch. There is no game engine. I'm making the game engine. So you're right. This is made from scratch. This is a Rust project written from scratch. The Strafe client. I have how many lines of code? 6,000. That's it. My other project is like 43,000 lines of code. I'm just remaking the game. It'll get there. Oh, the physics is like 2,000 lines of code so far. It's a lot. Very knowledgeable individual. I have collected a lot of knowledge and experience programming and various things. It's fun to be smart. I love being able to answer questions both to myself and to other people. It's fun. Yeah, I've been working on this for 4 months. We got a whole freaking game. It also works for Surf. But then when we reach the end of this, it crashes. Let's see if I can go over it. Oh, dodged the crash. Oh, well, there's a crash. So it says too many iterations, which is right here. So it's being fed incorrect data somewhere, somehow. And I'm trying to find that. I fixed bugs today that I didn't know existed. And I'm sort of left scratching my head, like, how did it ever work at all before this? Hi. It's when you in this version before, or on this map, when you rode the surf, you would like ride slightly inside of the surf. Is it doing? Did it just do that like that? But now it doesn't do that. Oh, it crashes a lot. But it's on purpose. It's crashing on purpose because it's wrong. So I'm trying to find out why it's wrong. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to here. Rebase. Yay. And then run the tests. Let's run this specific test. West, actually. Right, so it's initializing incorrectly. What it's supposed to do is it starts like this. You saw the picture where it's coming in and it's going to hit the other side like this. What it's supposed to do is like pick the starting place correctly, but it's just kind of picking incorrectly. So like this is supposed to be this edge, but it's clearly a face and not an edge. So it's failing this case for some reason. And I don't know why. I have to think the whole thing through from start to finish. again. Wait, is that why it's working so well? Maybe so. I wonder if I can run a map. Oops. Let's try. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Oh my god, the edge cases. So I'm purposely jumping on the edges of the platform to try and see if I can hit some edge cases. And it's working pretty well. It's crazy. Wow. Probably I'll crash in a tunnel or there. I guess I have to fix it. I can't just run maps. Oh. I'm just not in the headspace to get back into it. I guess I'll get a snack or something. I can't have a snack. Otherwise, I won't eat the tortellini, and it's going to go bad soon. So I have to make the tortellini, and I'm kind of streaming and not cooking. I don't want to give up yet. I feel like I can actually do it. But I have to go through it. And I don't want to go through it. Damn it! I'm very, very happy I fixed this. This one very bad. Very, very bad. Oh, this actually makes sense. Huh. Huh. That makes sense. Why didn't I just do this in the first place? It makes sense. Ah. Cool. Maybe this is correct. Who knows? Gosh, it sure works in a lot of cases. I already did work today. Why do I have to do more work? Because then I can go like, hey, look at this. You can use the thing to test your maps. Test your maps. Test your maps. It's like actually pretty close. Maybe. Yeah, it's just that startup thing. Okay, I don't know why it's like being wrong. Oh, are we still on the same total of like lines of code? Oh no, we got more. Okay, you. Oh, is it because of this? Oh my god. I was updating dependencies. I was like, I'm in dependency. 119. Wow, yeah, I did all that. Nah. Is going to be a type of letter. Yeah. No, I guess you can have a cling ladder. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, 700 lines of code. 800 in physics? Oh, I guess I kind of like went crazy redoing the physics, huh? Yeah. That's more than the collision detection? Holy. It got bigger? I thought for sure it would get smaller. Wow. All that stuff. Huh. It's just stuff. I really got to separate it into modules. See, like all this code deleted. This is the old physics, the axis aligned bounding boxes. Way easier than Minkowski sums. Wow. There's a lot of new code there. And then the tests. Ah, those make up a good chunk of code. I see. And then I just don't do that. Predict collision. True. That should totally be a trait. And then I could have like analytic shapes or something ridiculous. Oh yeah, that fix. Great work. Who's sending me a message? I see. I thought that was over. Can I just combine this all? I don't know what to do. Well, I do know what to do, and I don't want to do it. Why is it giving me wrong? Okay, I guess I gotta know, is it like this or like this? If it's like this, then this one makes sense. Okay, print me again. Printing. Okay, so it's not printing the edge enders. So this is up here. Eh. Okay, print. I'll just print some stuff. Okay, so yeah. Whatever. Oh, what's up? Oh, it's unused. Sure. Okay, what say you? V1 says negative. So that's
this way, that way. So that's this corner touching that edge conceivably. So that's up here. So then the edge normal is that way. So the left side face normal is 50. And then the right side face vert. Why is the face normal the same direction? Are we sure that's the left, the right? Nope, we are not sure. Oh, bubby. Face ID, face N. They probably shouldn't have the same normal. That's pretty ridiculous. Why don't I go further here and I'll print the edges of the dude. Edge faces, I guess. You good? What? What? Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, print me some edges. Ooh. That's on the bottom? Why would it be there? Oh, it has to test them, that's right. Wait, but that's still on the... Isn't it like that? Why is it there? Is this the wrong edge? Is that why this is doing this? Is it returning the wrong edge? I thought I assumed that this was the right edge. Okay, so this would definitely fail if it's returning the wrong edge. Good thing I'm printing this. So it's probably this edge. And I thought it was this edge. Why? Will be a silly algorithm. Boh. I wonder how slow it is now. It's probably slower. Probably like 10 microseconds or something ridiculously slow. Imagine taking 10 microseconds to do your physics. How is this wrong? Impossible. Huh? Where? Okay, but it's testing both, yeah. Oh. Oh no, it's just there is no both. It's just wrong. Hmm. Did I switch the cross product here and that's wrong? Let's try it. Failed. Oh, that's the same. Interesting. Okay, didn't actually make a difference. Oh, right. It's up here. Is there a cross product? Oh, there isn't. Should I do like this? Oh, bar bubbler. Crazy. It doesn't freaking matter. It doesn't make sense. Why would it be wrong? That's not a loop. Why is this calculated out here? Hmm? This isn't a loop. What are you doing? Don't tell me it gets stuck. Oh my god, is it getting stuck? Well, no, it can't. Well, okay. No, it can't get stuck there because it's testing all the vertices. This isn't returning instantly. So it would have to be incomparable somehow? But it's supposed to both be distance squared. Diff edge. Is that... Did I do it right? D. Oh, it's not D squared. Okay. It's okay, so this is NN. Okay. Done and grasen. I do believe that is correct. Okay. Print, I guess. Oh, I did this weird. Oh.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Um. Do I care? I guess. Cool. Is there an edge ID? IZ. Um. Um. Sure, we'll do this. Shut. What do you mean? Wait, does it not? Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. I thought it. Wait. Oh, this is. I'm on the wrong branch. I'm like, no, wait, that's pretty. Okay, so this is. Okay. Should I actually do this? I mean, it was getting overshadowed. Okay. Okay. This should work, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, is it a freaking huge number and that's the issue? What the hell? It really moved around. Testing all those verts. Bleh. How is that possible? I don't understand how that's possible. Ain't no way. Surely not. Oh, is there like a weird... Oh. Okay, is it... So it's... So it has to start at a vertex and then okay. Okay, I think I see the problem. It's like you can imagine it's like it's trying to be up here, but these vertices are not closer than this edge. Is that true? I mean, I can imagine a test case. So it's just because it's really far away. Just like there versus there. And it's just like really close. So the problem is I was trying to walk the edges and the vertices at the same time, and I have to not do that. Okay. 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 Just trying to save some time. Mm. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna discard this and then go back to this. Okay, I think this will fix it. I think I got it. Trust. All right, so this is transition vert. Wow, and then we're gonna do frigging edge, I guess. Sure, and then none of this. And then now this is pointless. And then for this one, right. So this one, oh goodness. Oh. Screw it. I'm doing the full thing. True. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So it's different. Okay, so I don't actually need to test any others. So basically this goes out. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. It doesn't need to test it. Doesn't need this. Do we need this? No. Big beans. Okay. So it should be the same. Should. Yeah. Okay. You good? Right. Uh, oh, I guess I can use this guy. Silly, 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 silly. Ugh. Should I? Uh, Maybe I should call this like final EV, and then I can just return it. And then that cleans up. Big beans. Okay, and then this is this guy. And then this is this guy. Big beans. Right. Vert. Very big beans. Okay, transition edge is not real. Big beans. Oh, I guess I can keep this as named transition then. Cool. Mega beans. Annoying, but like I have to call this twice. It's actually expensive too, so it's annoying, but I don't really see any other way. I could return it as additional information. Like, do this vertex. Would that work? I guess it has to beat all of them. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, does it work? No. Hmm. Missed that. That might actually fix the whole thing. Ha! Wow! Negative sign. Oh my god. I'm so glad I had that big ass comment. Pass the test? Do we pass all the tests? Okay. There's a chance. Oh! All tests passed! Oh! Oh! Okay. Maybe it still crashes? I don't know. Woo. Okay, does this still apply? Yes, okay. Wait, I don't need it. Wait. Okay, what happens when I try to surf? Ah! I was so hopeful. Oh, passing all this tests, but there's still bugs. Man. Really, it's worse? No way. The software is crazy. The RTX voice. He's lamenting that he can't recommend you some other software that's open source because it's Linux only. Oh my god, you can't use this open source software. Do stuff with your webcam too? That's true. Oh no, my software doesn't work on Windows. Sorry. It's not sure if it's really that great, but it works pretty well. Yeah, a lot of AI stuff is like that. Not sure if it's really that great. Oh, the webcam stuff. I see. Why does it have to crash? Okay, what if I... Damn. How does it get all that information? I guess it has... Does it just like look at what your speakers are playing? How does it know what your speakers are? I guess it can look at the default output device. I guess it can look at all the output devices and what audio it's playing. I'm not sure. Does OBS record that? Or not record, but like access that? The guy singing in the music in the background. Yeah, but surely it would have access to an audio channel. Man, why does it crash? Couldn't it just like not do that? Well, that'd be so nice if it just didn't crash like that. Oh, it's so freaking close. Like, it's just gonna crash here on one of these boxes because it'll hit a vertex bit. This is insane. I can just like, I can think of all the code that's running. It's unbelievable that it's working like this. Oh, I went through a trigger. What are all those red boxes? They're invisible objects. So they are, there's a script in the map that makes them invisible. And there's no scripts running in this game. So you can just see all the stuff that's supposed to be invisible. Jeez. So at some point I'll have a map loader. Okay. Yeah, okay. And I'll run the scripts to hide whatever objects and set the booster stuff, and then it'll fix a bunch of maps, including that one. But that's kind of a lot later. I'm gonna stop working on this once surfing works. Ugh! Do I just stay away from the vertex? I have no idea. Is it gonna crash here? No. Oh, yes. I don't know. I guess I'll check right now. I'll check. All right. All the tests pass. Okay, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. What is it doing? Is it an edge? See, the game is lagging because of all the printing going on. Infinity Fab. Start real collision. Oh wait. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, I thought it was doing like 7 million. Okay. Oh, is it just 18? Seven 1 2 8 8. Gert. Edge vert. Probably good. Face vert. Edge. Is that the same as the 0 one? No. Edge. Uh-oh. Edge vert. Oh, we're on the face vert. Okay. Face 1 0. What's this? 0 0 5 0. We're moving forward. Wait. It literally just ran too many. It was just wrapping. Oh, apparently. Okay, let me increase it to 20. It's not actually looping. Wait. So it's crashing because it's working correctly, and it's never worked correctly for that long. I think that's what I just discovered. All right. You can go up to 15. What is this? 2 1 2. Okay, that's a real loop. Oh, I went through it. There's so much debugging. It's so slow because of the debug. Wow! I'm on the surface! I'm not sinking inside. Ah! Damn, man. Also bought Stream Deck. Oof. Glorified buttons. Glorified keyboard. 42.
Okay, so it's in a loop, a loopy loop, a little loopy loop here. You know what I could do is I could just say, well, we tried, we missed, and then move on. Let's try that. Oh, let's do that on the other version. So we'll go down here. And then I'll just go like, I'll go like 20 or something, and then we'll go like just miss. What up? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. That should make it stop crashing, but instead of crashing, you'll go inside of objects. But I have a feeling it's not going to matter that much. Ah! Come on, don't crash on me. I haven't seen any other crashes, so conceivably, I have achieved my goal. Dude! It's so complicated. Oh! Okay, you see? So you just go inside instead of crashing. So by crashing, it makes that output the most recent output, and I can like look at it, right? So you can see why I would want that. Ah! It's so buggy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna print. Cool. All right. So maybe this is useful now. To real gamers with real map making. Like it's buggy, but maybe it's I mean it's kind of buggy. Okay, so let's try running Arcane, because that's got a lot of parts. Ugh, I wish I could see the parts. Right, I also need mesh support for that. God, this is so amazing. Hold up. Hold on. This isn't Roblox? Was it that good? This is not Roblox. You're right. This is my game engine. Oh, what? Why am I here? I'm gonna walk over there. Wait. Oh, you're supposed to go here. Well, that's convenient. Okay. Oh, I fell through. I was wondering if I wouldn't fall through. Okay, is it doing the thing? Oops. Is it like, oh, yeah, it is. So every single one of these would have been a crash. You're making your own game engine. Why did I close it? Yeah, this is it. This is 4 months of work so far. Oh my God, it's so amazing. The amount of code that's running and the amount of ways this has to go right is unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, wow. The jumping is not the same. Are you making Beyond Server on Steam? Hopefully. Oh, that was a bug. I would like to sell it. Yeah. Oh, I hit the bottom. Really? Is there a backwards edge? That would cause crashes. Bugginess. So frustrating. Ah! Ooh, I just fell through that. Damn. Oh, I would not call this ready for and useful. It's more like a demo. My friend just asked if his feedback was useful. It's not crashing, but like I was crashing on purpose. I control the crashes. What I do not control is falling through objects at the moment. This is just insanely complicated stuff. It's absolutely a miracle that it's working as well as it is. I don't think I go and say like, hey, go and use this. Not at this stage. It's annoying to have to decide every day. Should I keep working on this or should I go get out of poverty? I mean, I can't claim to be in poverty. What I mean is, should I get out of losing money? Having negative income. That is very annoying. I don't even know if I can do that. Okay, so I think it's just more edge cases. And so I think I just have to make more unit tests. It seems to be, yeah, edge cases. This is unbelievable. Absolutely phenomenal. All right, ready to see how many crashes this has? 1. Oh, that wasn't actually that bad. Oh, so good. Okay. Maybe another day. Maybe I keep working on it. Because today was phenomenal. This is unprecedented for the current code stuff. It has never worked this well. Which like I'd hope so if I keep working on it, but it's like above and beyond. It's a paradigm shift of how well it works. Can I cross this? Yes. I had to do something. Re-answer. Are you making behind? Does that really break there? Was that? Did I hit that? I guess I did. Holy moly! I am so used to just like not being able to hit anything because I'm a 0 size hitbox. That was a bug. I do want to sell the game. So putting it on Steam is something I do want to do. Oh, wow. Gosh, it feels like I'm actually playing the game. That's crazy. Oh my God. Wow. I'll buy. How do you think I should price it? I was thinking, I had some ideas for like a B-hop economy where there's like map packs or something. And like you buy map packs and then a good chunk of that goes to the map makers. And then map makers get paid for making good maps. And then best B-hop game ever created. I'm thinking of this like a 5-year project. To make the best B-hop game ever. So yeah, that's kind of a goal. I want to support source maps. I want to support Roblox maps, and then I want to make my own map format and make a converter tool that converts to the new map format, and then make an editor and just like make the best B-hop and surf game ever. And surf. Is this backwards? I think it's backwards. Kind of connects all the B-hop games. All the ones that matter. No, I'm not gonna say that. I mean, maybe you could do even more. Yeah, I want to have like. Oh, I went backwards. I want to have like source-like physics. I guess I go like this. Implemented. So I believe that the jumping works like source at the moment when you hit a slope that's sloped up. This is amazing. I'm not falling into these platforms. Like, 1 day ago, it was not like this. I was just falling inside of platforms sometimes. Oh, I think I fell inside there. Oh! 3 at a time. 3 to... Ah! Oh, which way is forward? I have no idea. I don't think map packs will do well. But what if they support map makers? What else do you do then? Oh. All right, does this work? Yes, no problems. What about like microtransactions for individual maps? What do you think about that? There's no way that's better than map packs. Doing. Who wants to pay for maps? And there's thousands that are just free to play. Yeah. God, like, look at the frame rate. This is running at 1,400 frames per second. I just cheated, by the way. That's how I did that. Whoa! Oh my God. So crazy. My PC crashed. It always seems to happen on that edge case where I have no velocity in that direction. I wonder if I can make a unit test for that and be able to hit it. That seemed to be the way to fix the bug so far. I edited the code until I pass all the unit tests. So now I just have to make more that I fail, which will be fantastic for avoiding regressions. Doing. So you see that? How it like bounces you up? That's not a booster. That's just the current jump code. I believe that's what source does, is just like naively adding jump onto whatever happens. As long as the slope is going up. I don't know what happens when it goes down. It's definitely not the same as source when the slope is going down. I wonder if I'll be able to slide at the end of the map. Let's see. That worked pretty well until I fell through at the end. Okay, so it doesn't work perfectly. I don't know. Exclusive cosmetics. Stop going through the floor! Oh, and those boosters don't work. Can I walk through walls? Yes. Oh, and I can fall through floors. I don't know what case that is. Cases. Oh my God, dude. I hate gambling. I don't want to like put gambling in. There's all sorts of laws as well. the nature of the game changes. Like I just answered a questionnaire on Roblox where my game has no gambling, no violence, no blood, no, what do they call it? Random items or something. Make it a subscription-based game. Yeah, so one of the things that I could have is you could pay for bot verification. So it's you can run your own private server at any time because the server code is available. So you can just like have a server and you can run it on whatever you want. But if you want it to truly be a private server, then you need bot verification so that you can actually get times. So you have to pay for whatever $2 or $5 subscription for a server that will process times submitted by your server. And then, because that takes processing power. Now I have to host the bot processing servers. So it costs me money to have the time submitted. So if you're, and then I can also track people who are abusing it. Like, so you get a token and then you have to use that token to upload. And then if there's a bunch of bots being submitted by one token, it's you. Makes it trackable. Yeah, so that's one thing, private servers. What's the other thing? So that's basically like the ability to submit times. So you pay a subscription for the ability to submit times. I'm not sure if a public API should also be on a subscription. Because that's like Reddit level stuff where like, if you want to use the API, you have to pay $2 per user. Like, it's like a middle finger to everyone who's trying to interoperate. That's just kind of odd. Right, and then the same thing as Roblox, where you have personal bots. It would be similar. So it'd be like bot hosting. You could have a bot hosting subscription as well. So there are ways to make money, but it kind of has to be like a good game first. Oh my god, bro. Okay, what about what's that map? Glacial? Let's play that one. I can't believe I remember that. Wow. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. So this one. Okay. What is it gonna like hit edge cases and the bad? Oh, there's a case. Ooh. Oh, I just went into the. Huh. Why is it doing that? Does that work on every side? Okay, well there's a case I can test. All right. Okay, so that's. Oh, I should really make it right now so I don't forget. Okay, how about I write it down as this map? All right. Lethal Company. Okay, so oh my god, this map before. Yeah, so these are rotated and stuff. It didn't work because of axis aligned bounding boxes, I think. Oh my god, it works so well. Like even with the bugs, I'm still saying that it works so well. Yeah, so like you saw those were like rotated slightly. So it would block you in an axis aligned bounding box sort of way. Huh? The platforms that are the green things are spawn ats. And they are supposed to be made invisible by a script. Like, that's actually how the map is. Am I going backwards? Yes, I am. And a script makes them invisible by running when the map loads. So instead of running a script when the map loads, I'm going to, I think this is that way? I think you are supposed to go that way, and this is supposed to be a mesh. Oh no, that's the end of the map. Oh, it's the end of the map. Oh, so it doesn't do it anymore. It works, and it's running at 2,000 frames per second, which is always nice. Oh, wow. All right, I gotta build version of this. Let's see, how do I do that? Is this the, yeah, okay. To cross. All right. Uh-oh, is this gonna break the stream? Oh, you know what it is? I need to do this. Oops. Oh. Very good. It's going to be hard to get out of the niche that is B-hop. I just love making the game so much. It's so nice to have like to be able to just focus on the code, and I don't need to make content. I don't need to like make content basically and assets and art. I'm making a Windows exe right now. I'll post it on the map making Discord. There it is. Great. Should I do that now? I got time. I should really do it now. Oh my god. I can probably reuse the. Does it work both ways? Let's try glacial again. What if I go over here and I go like this? Oh, that does work. Wait, there's the map starters can't collide true, but. So, yeah, okay. Not sure if that's the, okay. Potentiole, that's the same case. So, apparently... What was the thing? Right, it was a setup. Very strange. Okay. God, I wonder how long the physics is taking. Why don't I print it? I want to know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Shh. You. Sure. Why don't we do... All right, let's see it. I want to know how long it's taking. Oh, I guess I have to keep it closed. Nanoseconds. Microseconds. Jeez. Microseconds? How? Oh, it's taking like 10 microseconds now. Yeah. So it got like way slower. But it also like works a little bit rather than basically not at all. Work first, then make fast. Make it work, then make it work fast. Wow. Unit tests. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at this. So cool. I missed nanoseconds. Right, because it is able to write. That's really fast. Oh my god. Wow. That's like a couple CPU instructions. That's crazy. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ugh. I was kind of ready to give up. I was like, not soon. Just keep going. And I guess the question remains, should I keep going tomorrow? I guess I have a course of action. Write the unit test, fix the unit test. I don't want to do it. But it's so easy. Just do it now. I'm going to publish this code. Boom. 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 Oh my God. Do it. Do it. It's this easy. Copy. Paste. Okay, what do I call this? Parabola. It doesn't have to be complicated. I like what I don't. It just literally does not matter. What is this east angle? So you start there, and then instead of this way, you move negative. And this way doesn't matter. And then this is Okay, let's try that. See if it fails. Boo! The test succeeded. Boo! Okay, what about west, south. Oh, that's wrong. Took your advice on bee hopping. Surfing. Get a B as my skill level. Oh, so you're just completing maps. That's good. Yeah, it's a big game of practice. Like the people who play the most are the best, to some degree. There are like honing techniques, like using the gauge and SSJ, but like that's kind of after you learn the game, and like if you're going for world records and stuff, which not everyone does. West is X. I think this is wrong. No, it's not wrong. So this is the south side. No, it is wrong. Okay, anybody fail yet? Anybody failing? Ugh, all the tests passing. Ugh. Okay, what if I go faster? In the east. South. East from southeast. South. So in the south. South from southeast. So in the east. West. Okay, try now. Try now. Oh, passing. Am I not hitting the case? I guess I need 0.5 or something. Oh my god, bro. Seban? Is that allowed? I think so. Ha ha! Fail! I got a test. Yeah. Okay, that's I hit it. Let's go. All right, I wrote a test. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's see. What is this? South from southeast. Okay, so new tests to find failure cases. Should I make all of them? Probably. I should probably make all of them. I'll just put these ones in first. Huh? Is there freaking 3? Am I stupid? East, east, south, south. Am I stupid? Yes. Do it. Okay. Okay, so north-south means this one. That's north. That's heading south. What the hell? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I see. That's what got me confused. Oost. Okay, and then this one, Weast is -7. And then like that. That should possibly not fail in some cases. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so it's only the north and south that fail. That's crazy. Cool. Big beans. Got those big beans. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Is this gonna fit? Oh, I see. Sure. Oh, that's gonna do it again, isn't it? Oh, I guess I removed that. Okay, what say you? Okay, so what's going on? This is the south edge, and it's coming from southeast. It's going like that. What's going on? Okay, so if it's going like this, oh no, okay, it comes in like this. So that means that this vertex is the starting point. Right? Hey, vert. Okay. 91 seconds. Isn't it supposed to be 0.5 seconds? Hold on. Oh, I missed some. Oof. Hold on. Is this going... Is that going to fix the tests? Please don't fix the tests. It's another degenerate case. Well, why does it get it so good then? Did they all fail? So this guy, no. Edge? Which one? Huh? What do you mean edge? That's... Huh? Oh, it's equal. Oh my god, no. I hit that. Okay. Okay, what if I do the thing? Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Boom, I did the thing. Okay, now I build the test all. Oh my. Does the game run? Okay, I have to build it. Probably it crashes, right? Oh. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay, that only happens on this map, really. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Bam. I guess I have to do it after. What's this? This is... But it did hit an edge case. So I'm gonna have to... Right, because I'm just doing map. Okay, I can't. No, it's not a. It's not an iterator. Filter would work, but what up? Oh, what do you want? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Test. Build. Run this one. Oh, freaking equals 0. Oh my god. Okay, equals this one. Oh my god. So dumb. Okay. Oh, it's for rotated. I forgot. Okay, rotated. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is the fix to the fix. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure that also works on Utopia. So I don't go here and it's like, okay. Maybe it works. It's crazy. God damn. It's can you believe that? It's even more accurate than the Roblox physics I made. And remember how I was saying like how accurate it is? It's better. Let's go. Can I hit that? I wonder if that's... why some of them were doing that. I don't think so. Surely not, right? Yeah, because I just went through that. Ooh, bug. The bug did it. Really? You can't go on the spine. That's a good bug. Wow, that's easy to hit. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write that down actually. Okay. Great. I think I'll leave it there. Great. This is not what I thought would happen today. I did not think I would make progress. For some reason. I was like, it's over. There's no way I could fix this. Why did I think that? It's just not true. Simply, it is not true. Big beans. Oh, okay. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. I think I'm gonna keep working tomorrow, even though I was kind of like hoping to be done last week on like Monday or Tuesday. It's really hard, and it's also very hard to predict. I mean, like, maybe it'll be perfect if I fix the thing tomorrow. Like, it won't be perfect. Like, it'll still fall through things sometimes. That's a different bug. It's a bug in the game mechanics rather than the physics collision detection. But still. Wow. Really great. Really great. Yeah. I'm gonna go make tortellini. Tortellini. Hopefully it's not moldy. I reached 2,000. I guess it's unit tests. Yeah, it's basically 1,700. Oh. Goodbye, all. I'm gonna make tort, and I'll be back tomorrow, and maybe fix some more of these edge cases, the literal edge cases. I'm so into it. I want to do this. I don't want to switch projects. Well, goodbye. Oh, I gotta press buttons first. Click, click, click.